Good morning. Oh. Good morning, everybody. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. And I am still alive. Mother Fig, it's good to see you, buddy. We are doing stuff. I don't know how long we're doing stuff today, but I would like to see the verse. Raymond, it is wonderful to see you. Moon, I am glad to be up and about, buddy. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I am still recovering. I am still learning all this crap. I am still adjusting. But it is good to see. I hope Ireland is treating you well today. Hey, Sparkplug. Man, I appreciate it. Man, I have been out of it. Oh, Raymond, I am so sorry, man. Back to back. I see what you did there. Are they keeping you overnight or what? If they are, you should bring that Switch. Hey, Alex. God, what was I even doing last? It's been so long. All right, this doesn't work in live yet. It works in PTU, not live. Oof. See if I remember how to play. Well, Raymond, I'm glad, man. I am glad. A nice little in and out is fine. But man, I was only in for a couple of days and I was ready to storm out, you know? Hey, Raging. Yeah, well, my schedule's gonna be kind of wickety whack this week. Sorry, I'm still adjusting mic here. Because like my sleep schedule is horrendous right now. We're gonna see how long I'm able to go. Okay. I don't know if it'll be super long. Yeah, Rick, it's been... See, okay, the thing is, Rick, it's actually been weirdly stable, but not, if that makes sense. Like, you know, we can actually talk about it. It doesn't crash every 30 seconds like a lot of Evo builds. But the problem is there's a lot of issues that prevent normal gameplay. And for some reason, it seems like those issues are really messing things up. What was that? Like, for example, there's the issue where you're in your hangar and it queues you up to let you out, but it never actually opens. That's been the worst one. Because the only thing you can do is exit the server. Which makes, you know, trying to get your rep up for certain jobs a bit difficult. No, like that's the thing, like it's been an Evo a lot longer than most patches because of those issues. Heck, it took me 3 patches just to do 1 delivery. Oh, that's right, Raymond. I forget. They always like clean you out before. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so very sorry. Another thing, don't walk into any potholes or, you know, holes or holes. I don't know what your guys' streets are like. Here, our sidewalks are darn near unwalkable. Hey, biker. Yeah, and Sparkplug is right. Believe me, like Wave 1 is coming this week. And it's gonna be a sufferfest. Oh, thank you, Bob. I am still breathing. I'm set back a little bit, but I am still breathing.
Now arriving.
Long story super short. Turns out my medications, all the steroids and crap I'm on, gave me diabetes. And, well, that wasn't the initial reason I went to the hospital. Turns out when your blood sugar level or whatever the the sugar level. Turns out when it's 260, that's a real bad number. Yeah, Rick, steroids can give you diabetes. But like, I thought it would take longer than 3 months. Turns out it didn't. Turns out it went a lot faster this time around.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Like, I'm in the ER, and they took my blood sugar, and the whatever the number is called was like 260, which that's already going to the hospital numbers right there. That's calling your doctor. And I hadn't eaten in like 16 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Raymond, they've got me on insulin, and I finally got approved for the Farsica stuff, because now that I actually have diabetes, insurance is like, yeah, okay. So turns out the stuff they could have given me to help prevent it, they denied it because I didn't have diabetes at the time, so I had to wait till I got diabetes, and then they gave it to me, which kind of pisses me off. That I had to go through that, because now I have to needle myself multiple times a day, in addition to taking the Farsica. And I'm not a fan of needles. I'm not a fan of needles at all. So yeah, I'm dying a little bit. You know, not dying, but now I gotta watch what I eat extra hard. Like, if I ever get off the steroids, there's a chance that the diabetes goes away. But I'm a little pissy about it. Just because, you know, it could have been avoided entirely. Yeah, Rick, what you got, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, Scorpio, we're around early today. I'm not sure for how long. We're gonna see how long I can actually go. Matt, it's I dial it to the amount that I'm taking. It actually kind of works like a med pen. So I'm gonna guess it's an injector. Which the injection itself isn't bad. It's the glucometer I hate. The checking my blood sugar, that's the crappy one. Oh, Rick, I am sorry, dude. My grandfather had psoriasis and his ate him up. Hold on, Raymond, they only got you on cholesterol meds? What? I mean, Rick, you know, skin is nice. Like, there are multiple people who have been collectors of skin. Buffalo Bill, you know? Man, can you imagine if he did like a Dove commercial? Like, love the skin you're in. Hey, Keel. Sorry, I'm just filling up on petrol here. I always forget how long this takes. Hey, Warhead! I am back. Still kind of recovering, but back. Hold on, biker. Ataxia is real? Sorry, I thought that was made up for, like, Oblivion or Skyrim. Because you can get that from, like, fighting things, like the dire rats and whatnot. I didn't know ataxia was a real thing. Warhead, I've actually been to 2. I went to the 2018 one, or 2018 and last year's 2022. Wait, no, 2023. Yeah, but Rick, do you eat it? That's the big question, because remember, Goldmember ate his. Oh, what? You see that? That's a duper right there. That's someone who's a super duper. There's a way to dupe RMC right now, but you gotta use a salvage ship.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
You know, Warhead, there were a few really good org booths. Sigillion's always got a good one. In fact, last year, Sigillion spent a few $1,000s and actually got like a, you know when you pull up to a gas station and they've got like the giant sign that has like all the prices of fuel? Like, you know, lights up and everything. He got one of those built. Super tall. It was huge. It was beautiful. Really nice. For Ultima Energy. There are a few other good org booths around. I don't remember any of them specifically besides Ultima, but it was kind of a whirlwind. And I was... Otherwise, I'm going to be honest, I was very inebriated for a lot of it. There were a lot more org booths the second time around, though. I remember that. I mean, Sparkplug, there are people who will do it. There are people that will dupe to their heart's content. If they will let you have beer at a booth, Warhead, do it. Do it. Or you know what? Even get some like what is it, Doyle's non-alcoholic beer to hand out just so you can do the beer thing. Man, Rick, I hope you get it. Like, the less the less needles, the better, dude. Like, I am a weenie junior when it comes to needling. Well, okay, when it comes to blood drawing, because they can never get my veins, and like my arms right now are basically purple from all the blown veins. Like, I look like a huge junkie because they kept blowing up my blood vessels. Where am I going today? You know what? Let's just risk it for the biscuit early. Let's just do it. If I get shot, I'll just, you know, lose money. I mean, Sparkplug, that's true. A lot of your gold farmers buy accounts with stolen credit cards. And then just run it until they can't do it anymore. Hey, Tom. And Biker, did they stick you the right way the first time? Hey, Mac. Oh man, yeah. See, Warhead, this had sucked, dude. Cause like, I'm in hospital, and they're rooting around in my meat. Like, they stick me, but they're not getting blood, and they're just in there digging, and I'm, you know, wiggling my toes and trying to hold on, and like, I make a comment, and one of the nurses had the gall to tell me that I sat through a tattoo. I'm like, you know what? The tattoo was easier. And it's like, how dare you? Hey! Thank you, Berlin. Thank you, man. I am alive. A little bit weaker. I have been diagnosed with steroid-induced diabetes. Shorthand steroid diabetes, which sounds like a more intense diabetes, but it just means you got it from taking too many steroids. But thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Warhead. And like, okay, so like they call in the nurse, you know, she sticks me twice. I call in someone else, she sticks me twice. Then they call in somebody from what's called line team, which apparently are the people who are really good. Like, they have got a little ultrasound machine they use to find a vein, and they stick you. But I was getting stuck 3 times a day, not including for glucometer stuff. And they would always follow the same thing, where someone tries twice, then someone else, then line team. And it got to the point where they would just walk in. I'm like, listen, just call the line team. You're not going to get it. And then they would get all pissy. And it's like, listen, you can try, but I'm running out of real estate. I only got so much meat. Like, you guys are messing me up. And it's painful. And eventually, I'm going to lose my cheery demeanor. You know, Matt, it was mostly nurses. I only saw a doctor like twice while I was in the hospital. They were very backed up. Like, honestly, I felt very rushed and mismanaged. Thank you, Berlin. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm gonna put that towards doctor bills. I ain't been around though for a week. I've been in hospital. I gotta buy diabetic crap now. Turns out having diabetes is expensive. Exactly, Warhead. Like, they just get all up inside you. Like, they stick the needle in and they just dig around, and it's like, hey, hold on. Those are like my tendons. Those are my sweet meats. Right, Mad? Like, okay, so they thought that I might have a staph infection. Because they accidentally contaminated one of my blood samples, so they had to draw more. But they gave me an IV of antibiotics. But the vein had blown for the IV, so it just kind of pumped all into my arm. And that was not fun. Like, really, they were just bad. So yeah, it has been rough, my dudes and dudettes. Yeah, exactly. Like there's nerves under there, and it's like I appreciate that you got to get the practice in. Biker, you can. The thing is, I believe those are expensive. And insurance is already cotty-waddling on my regular insulin stuff. Like, well, we don't know if we can approve the needles for the injector. It's like, you're gonna have to buy those yourself. It's like, my guy, how else is the injector supposed to work? You guys feel like I'm gonna get shot? I feel like I'm gonna get shot. An abandoned Hornet. It's in the air, though. We'll risk it. Hold on, Raymond, what is a cannula? Is that the one where they draw from your hand? Because I don't allow that. I had that once in my life, never again. Like, if I can't get the one that sticks to my arm, I will take it. Because, whoa. Ugh. So tired of sticking my fingers. I just realized my lights were on. I have been broadcasting my location this whole time. But I'm gonna need them. Because I can't see. You know what? We're just gonna park over here. I forget what parking is like at Pickersfield. It's been so long. I'm so rusty now.
Landing complete.
Hey, CG. See, Berlin, I used to be slim.
Engines offline.
Then I hit my mid-20s. Things started going south. And then I got on steroids and things went real south. Wait, where had the handle? Like your side? Can they do that? Yeah, CG, how you doing, man? We're gonna double check after getting the seat. Oh, CG, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm actually slugging back a tall drink of water right now. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, Warhead, how do you take it from the hand, dude? How? Like, that is the worst. I had that once ever. Like, I'd rather them take it from, like, my face. God, it's been so long, I've forgotten the layout. Hey, Steve. Well, I'm stable. I don't know about better, but I'm stable. Where the crap am I? The lay of the land. Did I actually park at the right place? I did. I parked at the right place. Just walked right by it. explosions, I hear. So anyway, we're gonna do the smart thing. Since we've been on the ground for so long. We're gonna do a fake buy. Because, you know, we don't actually want to get shot by anyone being bored. Then we're going to get in the seat, double check radar. Then buy. Jim, I would have welcomed that snake. Could probably teach the nurses a thing or two about blood draw. Oh, man, they got you on methylprednisolone? I was on that for the Rona. Hey, Katana. Thank you. It's good to see you. Ah, Jam, it's all right. Turns out my kidney medications gave me diabetes. So now I have joined that world. If anyone's out there, they're probably waiting for me to take off. Oh, I can't, Jim. It was one of those things that, like, it's just one of the side effects. It just hit sooner rather than later. And it hit because my IgA nephropathy will not go into remission. Because every time I get off the steroids, whatever else I'm taking, it comes back. So, it was one of those things that had a chance of happening. And since I keep having to take it, the chances went up and up. Steroids are wearing out my body. Oh, Jim, I plan to still take them, just very sparingly. We are CG. We're gonna be heading back to Area 18 if we can get out of here. Oh, Raymond, what's the temperature like? I haven't even stuck my head outside. And yeah, Rudy, like, I was almost proud because at the hospital they called it steroid diabetes. Which, you know, the way that we use language, it sounds like diabetes on steroids. Like it's just angrier, stronger diabetes, but it's not. It's just regular diabetes. All right, time to fade, heroes. Hold on, Rudy, you went 15 years and you didn't get it? What the crap, man? Like, I mean, like, I know you got it now. I'm not jealous. I'm a little jealous. Actually, once we make it to Quantum, I'm gonna have to run downstairs right quick and get some more water. Because I have been burning through this water. Hey, Charlie. Ooh, Jim, what was he in? Like, you know, good job getting away. Let's see, it's nighttime, so... You know, I could probably head towards Arkel too. No. No orbital. No orbital. But Charlie, it's good to see you, buddy. Oh man, good job getting away. Oh, Raymond, that is awful, man. Absolutely awful inside temp. Ugh. Oh, that's fair, Jim. It's always nice when you know you're a pirate. Like, you gotta be able to trust the person mugging you, you know? Oh, man, I don't know if it needs a little bit of smoothing. Just a little bit of smoothing. Tell you what, though. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta hobble down the stairs. I've been a little bit shaky, so give me just a few minutes. I gotta go refill my water bottle. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna trust you guys to play nice and chat while I'm gone. Okay. Okay. So, takes me a minute to put them stairs these days. I don't like know what all's changed since hospital and then, but man, getting up them stairs, like I've noticed, I feel like I've had a lot more brain fog. Like I gotta focus a lot harder to focus on things. It's like when you're slightly tipsy and you're like, hold on now, I gotta zoom in on this topic. And Betty, it's good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I think I stepped away right when you got here. Oh, Rudy, that sounds nice. Do they make like ice pops for diabetics? Like, I'm still gonna get ices. I'm still gonna do it. I'll just dial up my insulin or whatever else I gotta do. Ha, Benny, I wish. I wish. It just takes me a hot minute to get up the stairs these days. I also have to fight a cat. He takes longer than anything. Because last time I let him in here, he spent $400 of my own money on an ironclad. And he does not like being denied.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
I actually, okay. So the thing about Waffle that I have discovered is that, okay, so you know cats, they like to claw things. Like, you know, you get them like a scratching post. Well, turns out that different types of cats like to claw at different angles. Waffle is one who likes to claw straight down, like on carpet. Also, he is compelled to claw. If he steps on a welcome mat, he has to claw. It's like vampire rules. Like if you throw rice, you know, vampires gotta count the rice. Well, I have put 3 welcome mats on the stairs. One at the base, one where the stairs turn around, and one at the top. So every time Waffle tries to run up the stairs, he has to stop, hit a welcome mat, scratch at it, run up the stairs, hit the other welcome mat, scratch at it, and then hit the other one. And it's the only thing that gives me enough time to get up to the room and close the door before he rushes in. And like, I feel bad, but he is compelled, absolutely compelled to hit every single one. If you have a cat, you should buy them a welcome mat and see if they scratch it. If they do, you're welcome. You've got a scratching post you can leave inside that you can actually walk on. It doesn't really take up space. Gee, I wonder where the landing area is. Hey, Blade. Hey, I gave myself a scare, man. Like, I'm glad to be back. Believe me, I didn't want to go. I actually got to ride in the ambulance. See, Ray, but it's weird that I feel like, you know, not to sound discriminatory, but your age, they put you at the tallest one. You know, like, I mean, I guess it's good for exercise, but pill, though. Hey, Sean. Well, Stout, I got to ride in the wee wagon to the hospital. Which, oddly enough, I did not go for the reason I was diagnosed. Friday, I woke up with incredible joint pain in my knees. Like, I mean, like, they were just, like, stiff or whatever. I mean, like, I was thrashing them about, basically. Because I just felt like they were constantly, like, pulsating, swelling, in pain. And, I tried to hold out for the longest time, and about 11 o'clock Friday night, I just could not anymore. And I tried standing up, and I'd been able to walk earlier in the day. It just hurt. And the pain was so bad, I could not walk. I could not stand up. It was just constant extra throbbing. I crumpled. The pain was worse from trying to stand. It's like, okay, well, this sucks. But I am in so much pain. Like, time to call the Wii U wagon. And the pain kept spreading too. Like, I would get joint pain everywhere else, like in my elbows or like my feet, ankles, wrists, but it just stayed mostly in my knees. And anyway, they get there, they cart me off to the hospital. I'm in the ER waiting room for 7 hours because they're all overbooked. Because it's, you know, a Friday night. So that was super fun. So I finally get seen. And I was lightheaded and very dizzy too. Like, I was not all there. I had to be instructed, you know. But you know, I had to be guided around and all that. So I finally get seen, and they're taking my blood and messing up my meat because they can't draw blood for crap. And like, hey man, your blood sugar level is high. It's like, are you diabetic? I'm like, no. I'm like, well, you are now. And I had not eaten for about 16 hours, which I feel like is, you know, a while. And my blood sugar level was at 260, which is not a good number. It should be around 100. But turns out my steroids, my prednisone, has finally taken me to the point where it gave me diabetes. Oh man, dude, it was awful, man. Like, the bedside care that I got was minimal, if not non-existent.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And
retrieval system.
turns out they're also really bad at keeping blood separate, because I had to stay extra because they contaminated one of my samples and thought I might have a staph infection, and then dosed me up with an antibiotic that's not good for kidneys. And it turns out I didn't have staph at all. They just messed up my blood. So, you know, I got a useless dose of antibiotics. And they also messed up my arms horrendously because they were drawing blood like all the time. Every day, like 3 times a day. In addition to, like, you know, insulin and glucometer stuff. And they were not good at it at all. So they're just messing up my arms, and I'm getting more and more upset. There was a time they finally drew my blood, and then they had to draw it immediately after again because they messed up the sample. So I was not happy.
Tram now leaving the station.
Oh man, Raymond, I'm sorry. Sorry that we had to be in the Wii U wagon together. Oh, Benny, I was upset, dude. I kept trying to leave. Because, like, I got the diabetes diagnosis. Like, alright, so why am I here still? Can I leave? Like, you guys haven't even attempted to address the reason I came in. I don't know if that would be caused by the diabetes, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm still here. Like, well, if you are infected with something, you know, then you have to be readmitted and all that. They kept lying and saying that insurance wouldn't cover it if I just walked out, even though I talked to insurance and said they would. The food was awful. There were no good Pokemon gyms nearby on Pokemon Go. You see, Biker, they did put an IV in, but they couldn't use it to draw blood. Because it turns out it blew a vein and was no longer in the vein. And I have the giant purple splotch on my arm to prove it because I kept trying to draw from it and it wouldn't work. And they kept tearing up all my real estate, so... Oh yeah, Plane. Just about any steroid can give you diabetes. See, Rudy went 15 years on it. And he only got diagnosed with diabetes last year. I've been on prednisone 3 times now. And each time was like 3 to 6 months. This is my 3rd month on this 3rd stint, and I got it. Oh, Zenith, like, there were some hot spots, but they were too far away from my room. Yeah, Berlin, like, that's the thing, dude. Like, when I go out, it's like, I'm not a junkie. They just can't draw blood for crap. See, Dragnos, I can't do it through the hand. Like, just give me a knife and stab me at that point. Like, I cannot do it in the hand. I tried, I failed. Cannot. Hate it the most. Like, I will give you $10 to never, ever draw from my hand. Yeah, see, Biker, I'm expecting like a, you know, $6,000 bill now. Yeah, Stout. Like, it was, ugh. It was awful. And I had a roommate, and he was all right. His family was in all the time, though. All the time. Well, that's rude. So you can't even use this. NPC should not be able to stand in front of usable terminals. Like, I know this won't be usable till 324, but I'm just... He has no need. He has no need. You know, Banny, when I was sitting in the hospital, I was thinking to myself how cool a laptop would be. But with the IV in my arm, and as much as I kept screwing up my sweetmeats, I don't think I would have been able to play anything that wasn't turn-based. Like, I could have played some BattleTech. That's probably about it. But I was sleeping a lot. Like, I spent most of my time in the hospital and this week asleep. Yeah, see, like, they've got a thing here called Line Team at the hospital who are really good at sticking you. But you don't get those guys until they fail to stick you 2 to 4 times. And I went through that situation every time. And I got to the point where the nurse would walk in and I'd just go, hey, Line Team, you just want to go ahead and call them. Like, no, we're not going to need them. And then, like, 4 sticks later, here they come. Walking down the hall. Oh, Berlin!
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, Berlin, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Berlin. Thank you. I don't want you guys to worry about me financially though. Like, I'll be okay. Like, I think insurance is gonna cover
Exploring the stars.
most of it. We'll see how it goes.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. Our core, investing in tomorrow's future.
Thank you, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Thank you so
retrieval
much.
system.
Like, I'm sure they'll get me for something, but they're not gonna
Vehicles, your
personal
vehicle has
belongings
been
destroy me.
Personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Although I wonder, am I considered disabled now? I mean, Motherfig, that is true. They caused it. If I could have been on that damn Farsica. Which I'm on it now. It might be too little too late. Well, Banny, like, I was laying down, which helps. I've noticed that when I'm sitting up, it's a lot harder for me to stay awake. Like, I have passed out before on blood draw, but laying down makes it a heck of a lot easier. So if you do find yourself getting lightheaded, or if you're one of those people that pass out during blood draw, ask if you can lay down. Because, turns out, doctors don't like it when you pass out. Not yet, Plane. I'm not considered disabled until it's full kidney failure, and I've been on dialysis multiple times a year. Which seemed a little harsh, but... Oh man, that is... Oh, that is awful. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm gonna grab some barrel from Hurston. A nice run of barrel to Orison. Oh yeah, Raymond, I can imagine. I mean, Wolf, like, I don't know, like, my veins roll. Like, I know a lot of people have veins that avoid the needle. So that's the only pass I can give there, but I have been getting so upsetty spaghetti with the lack of correct blood draw. Hey, Christian. Yeah, Seneth, that happened to me at a kidney doctor appointment. Woke up, there's like 4 or 5 people around. You know, Dragnos, I don't know about that. Like, Robert Downey Jr. is an excellent actor, but you know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is very quippy. And Robert is a very quippy actor. Now, like, you know, he's been in other things, obviously, where he's played things that aren't Iron Man. It just feels weird that he's going from Iron Man to playing a man in an iron suit. Like, I know they're two totally different characters, but it feels very too on the nose. If that makes sense. Man, Montana, I wish I could do that, dude. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, the only thing that would work for me would be to stop eating protein altogether, and that ain't gonna happen. Really? We're not gonna... There we go. See, so the thing is, mine's always a slow faint, which is the worst. Like, it takes like a good minute to happen, and you're trying to cling on, and you just keep hearing the window shut down sound, and it just gives you time to be like, oh, this feels awful. I mean, honestly, Montana, I don't even know if that's possible. I just mean from discipline alone, because, like, to quote Colonel Cosgrove from, or Inspector Cosgrove from Freakazoid, I like meat too much. Like, I like chicken. I love chicken. I am a pox upon poultry. Yes, and it's like you get the clamminess, everything sounds far away, your vision's all spotty, you're confused. And Raymond, I hate to hear about the fainting with the tooth extraction. I feel like I'm probably with you there. I haven't had it happen yet. It'll happen one day. Yeah, like, man, it is kind of weird. Like, you know, they had what's-his-face go from Fantastic Four to Captain America, but also, you know, it was Fantastic Four. No one really cared about the Fantastic Four movies pre-MCU. Like, they didn't really stick the landing, you know? Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to make a good Fantastic Four movie. And I know they keep making crappy ones just to keep the rights. Yeah, see, Montana, like, I cut out pork entirely. I have beef very sparingly. And I try to keep it mostly to chicken because I just feel like that's the easiest meat. Like, now there's fish. I can't stand fish. I cannot fish.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So I try to keep it to chicken. And I know fish is probably a little bit better, but they're lucky they got me down to chicken.
Drive is now off.
Rudy, more? Why? What? What do you mean more weight? What do you mean more? That's it. I'm gonna do cocaine now. I mean, Jim, you got a point. Like, the whole point of Doom is that he usually doesn't show his face. Like, dude, I wish I could do fish. Like, I have tried it sushi, done it fried. Like, okay, that's the thing. When I was a kid, at my dad's house, it was fried fish every time. Every time. We'd go out and catch it, he'd fry it. Every single day was fish. Or deer or something we'd fished or caught. But I know to a lot of people, that's probably the best thing you could do. Like, I know I'm probably complaining about a real first world meal here. Having fried catfish or bass or trout every day. But as a kid, I hated it. And having it every day made me hate it even more. Like, even something like salmon just feels like a weird meat jello in my mouth. See, Jim, he did do that, and he actually did it well enough that everybody liked it. I mean, it was lampshading it, but still, he did an amazing job in that. Ah, Katana, I appreciate it. What the? Oh, wait, those are... Okay, I thought those were shadows.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Man, Raymond, I wish I could. I just... Seafood and I do not mix. Wait, Jim, why does it drive your mom nuts? I mean, if anything, that should be on her, right? Not giving you fish. Yeah, see, Montana, I also take these fish oil pills. They are supposed to help kidney stuff. They haven't really confirmed it, but it's supposed to help. Ah, I gotcha, Jim. Isn't fish supposed to smell bad, too? Oh, Rudy, I hate that thing. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a passion, my dude. That glucometer can go suck it. I hate the glucometer. Okay, I don't really hate the glucometer. I hate sticking myself to make it work. Because they're like, oh, you stick the side of your fingers. I was like, but I use my fingers. I'm gonna try sticking my shoulder today. See how that goes. Because, like, I hate... Like, it's painful. The pain sticks around, and I gotta use my fingers. Ugh. Shoulder I don't care about. They can take my shoulder. Nick, I think they do. I think they're just more expensive. I might try getting one of those. I think there's like a subdermal thing you can get. Hello. Yeah, Alex, like, they were asking like, what needle size I want. Like, that, okay, the annoying thing is like, it felt like both at the hospital and at my pharmacist until I explained things. Like, everyone's acting like I already know what to do and all this stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, what needle size do you want? And like, I don't know. I just got this. Like, this is my first time. Like, what's the less angriest sticker you got? Yeah, Raymond, I ain't coping that well. Like, I'm still coming off my needle anger from the hospital. So I've only been gluking myself. That's the term I'm gonna use. Gluking. I've only been gluking myself once a day. See, Jim, I saw that. I used to have a friend. I still have a friend. I just haven't seen him in a while. He had type 1 diabetes. Like, his pancreas was just, you know, out, shot, not working. So, like, he had the thing where he had the pump installed, basically. and he would just dial it to what he needed. They only gave me the slow acting insulin as well. Like there's two types of insulin, the fast acting and the slow acting. And they didn't give me any of the fast acting. Seems a little sus. Yeah, Rudy, I ain't got it down to the painless yet. So I'm gonna try my shoulder later. Like, can you just buy insulin, like, without a prescription? Which maybe I just need to schedule a visit with my general doctor this week and be like, hey, can I get this? Why not, Raymond? Like, what if I just wanted to have it in case, like a diabetic friend or whatever happened to need it? Actually, let's just look that up. We're in warp. Over the counter insulin. Oh, that is a thing. Oh. Neat. Very neat. I'll have to investigate that. Yeah, no, Raven, that's for sure. Like, I mean, I'm taking the prescribed insulin that I have right now. And yeah, Jim, I've got it set up to auto-renew. Like, I still have to go pick it up and, you know, pay for it and whatnot. It's just, I would like to have the fast-acting stuff in case I need it faster, because this slow-acting stuff takes days to even out. I was actually really messed up after I got to the hospital because I had to go a few days without insulin because Walgreens was out. And a few days later, they were still out. And my glucometer was creeping up and up. And it was getting really annoying. So I had to get it from a different place because they just weren't getting the insulin. They were taking their super sweet time, and I was really messed up. So it'd be nice to have some of that rapid stuff. Yeah, see, Montana, no one's actually explained to me what A1C is yet. Or what I'm looking for. I guess I should probably write down those numbers too, shouldn't I? Like, they tell me to look at the numbers, and it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, wow, the number's 140 or, you know, 210, okay. Still taking the same dose. Ooh. Oh, that sudden pop in. And Raymond, I'm hoping. I'll try to get something scheduled this week. I just need to get my sleep schedule turned around. I've been, feels like constantly sleepy. And also sleeping at odd hours. Which I can't tell what has made it worse, the hospital stay or the diabetes. Nope, Raymond, not at all. Not at all. That sounds like some sort of support you would get in a first world country. Yeah, Katana, that sounds like what I've got. I've got 3 refills left. So in about 3 months or a little bit less, I gotta visit the doctor to get more. Because I've got a multi-use pen. Like obviously you gotta replace the needles each time you squirt it up. But it's only good for 28 days. The stuff inside lasts a lot longer. Like, I've probably got 2 months worth in there, but I'm told it expires after 28 days.
Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, I cracked that bad boy open yesterday. I should put a date on it. Really, Raymond? Really? They gave you all that? I got a binder that gave me just basically a bunch of conflicting information. And the world's saddest list of things that I can eat unlimited. And one of those things was mustard. Like, I'm gonna be the cryptid in the fridge at 3 in the morning just guzzling mustard. Like, wow, mustard. Like, please, God, tell me there's something that I can eat besides mustard. What? But Ted, you got a once a week shot? I like that. I want that shot. See, Montana, that's a hard one, dude. I love bread, rice, potatoes. Like, rice is one of the main things that I eat. I eat a large amount of rice. Like, Rice and I, we were tight, man. We were tight. And now it's like, yeah, you can have 1/3 of a cup of rice. And it's like, you don't understand. That's not... Rice is my life.
And incomplete. Have a pleasant stay. Please proceed to assigned land.
Like, I'm actually really depressed and upset about all these wonderful foods that have been suddenly taken away.
Docking initiated.
Yeah, Randir?
Docking.
You type 1 or 2?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, see, Raymond, I've been I've been eating chicken noodle soup. And ordered some curry the other night without thinking. And then I just ate the topping stuff and none of the rice. And I may have cried a little.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Ah, gotcha, Randir. Do you have to like keep the pump input like clean or whatever? Like, I guess it just attaches and inserts into like a blood vessel or vein or whatever. See, I like that idea because it feels like I'd have to get stuck less, but that's also just me being lazy. Because I don't want to, you know, needle myself every day. You guys are gonna have to teach me about this stuff, since the doctor didn't. See, I had a friend Steven, like he had the pump, and Steven would eat whatever. Like he never really, he would just dial his insulin and be like YOLO and like eat a burger or whatever. God, I want a burger. How bad do you think a burger would mess me up? Like, I want a
Welcome
burger.
to the ASOP vehicle. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Katana, I'm sorry to hear it. See, like, everyone, like, I figured I was gonna get it anyway, because everyone in my family had diabetes. They were also hard drinkers. Hey, AJ, I am. I don't know how long I'm around for, but I figured I would at least take a stab at this again. Oh, Monk, with no bun? With no bun?
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all
No!
services, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
No! No! No bun?
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Missed your shuttle?
I
Not a problem. Another shuttle.
I can't do that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You know, BC, that's not a bad idea.
Shuttle departing.
See, okay, so here's my issue, BC. Long before I started dying, I got diagnosed with this little thing called hyposmia. Back when I was a teenager. Means I can't smell or taste. So steaks are just kind of like a weird, sweaty meat brick. Like, I don't get the succulent steakness. So steaks are really boring. So, yeah. Yeah. Death, it's good to see you, buddy. AJ, I don't remember if I said hi, but it's good to see you guys too. To catch you up right quick, or those who have just joined. Turns out my kidney medications gave me diabetes. So we're gonna be dealing with that now. And BC it is, dude. That's one of the reasons I enjoy burgers, is because there's a multitude of different textures. Like, you have the crunchiness of the vegetables, the wetness of the sauce, the yielding of the meat.
Please
Like, it's
prepare
wet but firm, but also gives way as you bite into it. The softness of the bread as it
The shuttle is preparing
you know,
to depart.
I don't feel like crumples is the right word. But like there's just so many textures, you know? Hold on. Tell me more about this pickle idea. I like pickles. I got pickles. I can eat pickles. I mean, like, that's not gonna, like, I want more than pickles, you know. Okay, so I can just eat pickles. That's good. That's good. Pickles are fine. I like pickles. You know, Death, I was considering that. Or tracking down, I don't know, I'm sure diabetic bread is a thing. You know, Montana, I actually prefer wallpaper over stucco. But with the texture thing, yes, you are correct. Like, I miss being able to taste stuff so badly.
The next shuttle is
So badly.
station.
So, Monk, you're saying if I ate a burger and then just like shotgunned like, I don't know, 5 pickles, I could eat that burger. All I'm hearing are bonuses. You know, Raymond, I have no idea. I don't know if gluten and glucose are the same things. But I'm willing to. Oh, loot. What are we looting? You know, Randy, that's not the first time I've heard that, actually. Oh God. Oh God. Star Citizens being Star Citizen. And Friendly, it's good to see you, buddy. I am glad to be
Approaching next station.
here, to see you guys, to still be alive.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Hey,
preparing to depart.
Arcturus. It's good to see you, buddy. Jeff, does that include pumpkins for Halloween? Yeah, Arcturus, I am alive. I am recovering still, but alive. Ah, gotcha, Randir. Yeah, see, I'm not a doctor. Don't. Like, I can maybe tell if a word is related. Maybe that's about it. See, it sucks because I have 2 loaves of brioche that I really want to eat. That I buy specifically because how soft it is. That's what I make all my sandwiches out of.
Welcome to the ASOP
And
vehicle retrieval system.
something tells me I ain't gonna be able to eat it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault. Please visit us again.
Well, Monk, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm gonna eat several that have buns, and I'm just gonna spike myself because I have no discipline, and this is gonna be a very tough change. Like, I'm just gonna have to make myself feel really shitty. Excuse my language, but I'm gonna have to do it to myself a few times before I get the hint. So, Arturius, long story short, my kidney medications gave me diabetes. And, my glucose numbers were all horrible, terrible, no good. Like, 2 nights ago, after taking insulin, I was still at 239 on the glucometer meter. And, hey, Doe! Oh, thank you, Doe. Dude, I will still eat burritos and quesadillas. I gotta figure out what I can't and can't have, or the kind of tortilla that I could have, but I can't give it up, dude. What about, like, corn tortillas? Thank you, Doe. Although it sounds like I might have to go for, like, a burrito bowl. Hey, Cerrone. Wait, corn has more sugar? Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that I can't have corn? It's like my favorite vegetable. Corn is a vegetable, right? Don't tell me that I can't have corn. How is corn a grain? It's yellow. Like, it's got color. Okay, you know what? Now that I say that out loud, I know that sounds dumb, but vegetables have colors. And grains are like beige and crap. What do you mean corn is a grain? It's hold on. Is corn a vegetable? Okay, I don't trust Google AI. Is wheat yellow? I always thought it was like a beige or a brown or okay. You know what? Okay, you guys are right. Corn is
Launch complete.
okay. Dying a little more on the inside. Dying a little more.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All the good foods are bad for me. All the good foods are bad. Can't have ice cream, potatoes, or rice. Ah. Raymond, you should. Have a cider. Have a cider for me. Why is corn at the bottom? I always thought it was like the wheat and breads. Yeah, see, Cerrone, I'm gonna have to learn how to like steak and make more eggs. I guess eat a lot more vegetable stir fries. Yeah, see, Montana, like, I gotta have low sodium because the kidneys. All this other stuff. I'm just gonna have to YOLO my ices. Okay, hold on, Monk, hold on. Tell me how bad an icy is for me. Like, it's basically a soda but frozen. It's more ice than soda, if you think about it. Especially the crappy knockoff ones from Come and Go. Because, like, by the time I get it back to my house, like, all the liquid is at the bottom, and then it's just ice. Do you, Syneth? Does that C2 have cargo? Do you need help moving it? See, Saron, but I need that. I need that. They can't take my icy away from me. Oh, Saneth. I don't know if you want to try to weasel it out. I gotta remember where in the world I parked my C2. I mean, Monk, that's fair. Like, I got me a bunch of walks in around the neighborhood. I guess I gotta start working more on that. See, Katana? I would love to do brown rice, but I'm actually supposed to avoid it because of my kidneys. So now I got kidney diet crap clashing with diabetic diet crap. Can I just ask my... 42, that's going to be ArcCorp. Yeah, that's an ArcCorp. You got it, Seneth. Well, tell you what, I'm going to head to Area 18, grab my C2, and I'll come meet you somewhere. You know, Montana, I would love an e-bike. I've got a regular bike, but it's I'm in a very hilly area. I don't like hills. Honestly, Matt, no. Because the more protein I have, the more protein, whatever's they're called, that my immune system punches holes in my kidneys with. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, my dude. Like, I'm just hosed. Oh, is it Zenith? Well, are we on the same server? Because if it's got cargo and it's got them 32 SCU boxes, I ain't gonna be able to take those. Yeah, eggs are kind of like, listen, I'm gonna go for the proteins. I'm just gonna eat the meats. Like, I'm on the steroid still. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, like I can stand cauliflower. Are we in the same server? We are. Oh, brisket. I actually don't mind cauliflower, like, but it has to be in things that aren't. Like, it's got to be like a soup. Or pretending to be something else. Like, I had a cauliflower pizza and it actually wasn't bad. Wait! Oh my god, no! Pizza! No! Oh. Pizza. See, Blue Boy, I'm learning this now. Learning all the things that I can't have. Wait. Hold on. What about a pizza with a cauliflower crust? Would that be okay? What is that place? Marco's. Marco's Pizza. They make a pizza with a cauliflower crust. I could still have pizza with sauce and cheese. You know, okay, so I actually took an edible for the pain on Friday when I had all that joint pain. And it didn't do anything. It was very boring. Like, my mouth got a little dry. And, maybe it just wasn't strong enough, but I took one and nothing really happened. Granted, maybe it was because it was edible form, or maybe it was just like I think there's different strains. I don't know drugs well. Negative, Arcturious, because I've read enough memes of where that happens. Where, you know, eventually you meet Satan. And so I just stopped at one. I rode through the thing and nothing happened. So yeah, maybe it was just low. Yeah, see, Saron, I'm gonna have to start asking you guys all about diet stuff now. Make some more chicken later. I guess I'll just start making tikka masala with no rice, like stir-fried tikka masala, where it's just a crap ton of chicken and vegetables and literally nothing else. Well, I don't like that answer, Monk, but I appreciate the honesty. I will probably ignore the answer and drink them anyway. But not like, you know, daily. Like once every few days.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, see, I gotta start figuring out how to like zucchini and more vegetables. I like carrots. Carrots are nice. Are potatoes a vegetable? I know, I can't have potatoes. Zenith, I'm rushing as fast as I can. I mean, Arcturious, it's not really taboo. I mean, you have a lot of older folks here. It's like, oh, she's a weed snorter. As a kid, I was very staunchly anti-drug. And now that I'm older and dying, I've loosened up a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? I need to get around to getting the card for it, which I qualify like 6 times over. But, like, I've never smoked once in my life. I look like I have because I've got very long shaggy hair and got a description, but oh, really, Seneth? Maybe they're trying to defend the hall. Ooh. We might have to crack it open.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
All right, let's go grab that C2.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, see, Raymond, my parents smoked, drank, and did drugs. And I thought that was the reason they were so awful. It turns out my parents were just jerks. Server? Well, Seneth will find out. Tell you what, I'll show up pretending to be a buyer, go and investigate and grab the cargo. If they fight back, it was an honest mistake. Yeah, Eric, cheers. Like, if I did start it up, I would definitely make sure everything was legal and above board first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because, like, well, I know the law isn't always right. I would like things to be above board.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
I like things legal. Yeah, see, Death, it took me years to learn that. Like, okay, once upon a time, like, my dad went over to, like, some other people's house to smoke. And they locked all the kids outside. And they ended up all passing out, so all the kids had to sleep outside on the trampoline. And it was super cold. And none of the other kids liked me, so they kept kicking me off the trampoline. So it was freaking freezing. I had to wait till like 8 or 9 in the morning when they all woke up. And I cannot tell you how badly that colored the idea of drugs in my head. And then, like, you grow up and you meet other folks like, oh, okay. Oh my God, they're smoking drugs. Oh God, they're gonna be just like him. And it turns out they're nice. And they don't make 8-year-olds sleep out on the trampoline. Just takes a while to undo all that, you know? No, Archer, it isn't right. It was really messed up. That was... Man, that was a lot of my childhood. Oof. Yeah, see, man, we're starting to get more. We have a few, actually quite a few in Arkansas now. Actually, my sister runs one.
Systems on.
Wonder if there's discounts. Yeah, Monk, that part was explained to me. Like, it said it takes about an hour to kick in.
Launch complete.
I just think maybe I got too little of a dose the time I took it. I don't know, man. Isn't it all like super regulated?
Landing gear up.
Honestly, Moon, I'm kind of surprised too, dude. Like, yeah, but Montana, they didn't give us blankets or anything. Like, they just told us they'd be out later. They all passed out. Like, they were all like huddled up in a flesh pile on the trampoline. But I was the annoying kid, so they kicked me off. Like, see, Moon, and that's the stories I can tell on stream. I got other stuff I wouldn't dare speak about on here. Not unless I was making like some sort of super clickbaity YouTube video. Or, I don't know, making a GoFundMe more marketable for raising money for whatever. You know, Death, I think I did too.
Quantum travel.
I think I did too.
Quantum travel complete.
See, Arcturus, I did, like, everyone in my family smoked. You do the thing where you ask your parents to stop and they tell you that it's just too hard to stop. Like, you start getting all the asthma and the lung conditions, and like, well, I can't stop. It's just too tough. It's like, well, you could roll down a window or not smoke around your child. Oh, Moon, I appreciate it. I'm glad I've got you guys here with me. I don't know if you heard the other day, Moon, we lost Muzz. Captain Muzz passed away about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly, Archer. It's like they'd roll down the window and then tell you they rolled the window down. It's like, well, the pressure's the same in and out. Like, it helps a little, but not much. See, Death. I don't know if I want to have a kid to get my mom to stop smoking. Because now that I don't have to visit her, I ain't got to be around the smoke. And yeah, Muzz passed away. His son contacted me and let me know. He, poor guy, had a huge heart attack. So, this is your reminder to learn the warning signs of a heart attack and know what to do. Because I tell you, I miss that cantankerous Aussie. I do. All right, you know what? Maybe all of us here should be a little bit healthier, all right? I'm going to stop eating all these nice things. Learned vegetables. God, I'm bad at vegetables. You guys got to do better too. If I got to do better, you got to do better. CG, I appreciate you, man. I mean, Death, that is true. See, Death, I can't. Well, I mean, I might have to do some tiny version of it now, but Muzz sent me a link about diabetic bread. Maybe I'll order burgers and just swap the buns with the diabetic bread. You know, Raymond, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll make that deal. I'll make that deal. Zenith, you are very far out from Vickers. You know, Matt, no idea. He sent me the link on Discord. I haven't even got to open it up yet. But it's got a list of best and worst breads. Now, Cerrone, what in the world is almond flour? Ooh. Hope that wasn't headed for Zenith. Oh, now they're coming back. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what about pistachios? Are pistachios okay for diabetes? Because I like pistachios. I can eat those. Oh, I think they just hard death the C2. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's looking kind of hard death, isn't it? Well, what are chaffles? We still got cargo. Well, that's no good, is it?
Contact.
Scorpius. Cheese waffles. Hold on, are you saying that I can still have waffles?
Contact.
Because I do like waffles. You know, I want this cargo, but I don't know if I'm really equipped to fight over it right now. And it sounds like there might be folks who want it. It might be time to just let this go. And maybe, maybe let someone else have this cargo. Or we could try. Why is my chaff not firing?
Target. Friendly. Attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Zenith. Wow, that took forever for that to fire off. Yeah, I saw you take a shot from the back and then auto die. Server's been really laggy. I don't think our buddy is, I think he's still on board. But there might be a railgun in the area. Says he's still on board, though. Did you get the Scorpius and the C1? I'm gonna assume you did not survive the fight. Yeah, and Revenant, I think that was some desync. I can hear engines. Taurus. Zav is back. A little beat up, but back. Something else in the area. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about the C1. Taurus, maybe. Looks like Taurus is going to land at Pickers, though. I'm gonna try reaching out. We're gonna be friendly first. That's right, Taurus. You keep looking around. Yeah, you know, okay, I don't know if I've got paranoia, but I definitely like to be, careful. Some of me imbibing would be the best. I'm not worried about the C1, but once he gets on the ground. Honestly, I'm curious. I could use that. I can't tell you how many times I leave my doors unlocked. Already got a dead body on board. Gonna regret this. It is Jim. Actually, let's go back and check our radars. Oh, Jim, I fly him when I need to. I'll fly anything. You see, Jim, we found a C2 that's been soft deathed with a full load of cargo. A lot of cargo. But feeling kind of bad for the pilot. He's stuck in there. Yeah, found. See, Seth, I'll try to keep your name clean for as long as I can. Now, Senneth, you didn't happen to down him, did you? Like, did you just find him like this? And that's true. I do like the 400i a lot. I do. It is my one origin ship that I'm like, that's a nice ship. I see that Hornet's getting closer. Oh, you soft deathed it. Did you really, Senneth? How did you do that with an A1? Like, seriously, how did you do that? I see that Hornet slowly sneaking up. See, I was wondering, okay, when you said Crusader on Crusader violence, I was curious. I didn't realize you were in the A1. Oh, I didn't realize they actually had 4 guns. I thought they were still on 2. Wow. Did not realize that. Well, I've got a Hornet sitting in my tailpipe. I mean, it's okay in Revenant. Like, it's not my favorite, that's for sure. Like, I'm okay with, like, it's an okay starter. I feel like it's a little overpriced. If anything, I'd take a Nomad over it. I mean, Jim, like, if I had backup, we could just take it. But at the same time, due to sitting in a bad situation, looking at potentially losing 7 million credits. And while I support the actions of the individual who I will not name, who soft deathed the ship, I don't want to be actively depriving him, if that makes sense. I did, Raymond. I've actually replaced most of mine. Oh, and Revenant, it's fine. See, that Taurus is still here. Looks like they're both moving around. Let's do some quick research, shall we? Quick background on our buddy here. What do you mean he doesn't exist? I'm looking at him. Uh-oh. That's not Zenith. Who could he be after?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh. Oh, looks like the Taurus is engaged. Can we get eyes on the pilot at least? He's still in the seat.
Landing complete.
He hasn't left.
Launch complete.
You know what? I think we're just gonna try stealing some. Yeah. Yeah. I think that Hornet can easily take that Taurus. Full power to shields. Just, let's try. Working our way inside, shall we? I mean, like, what's the worst that happens? I get shot? I lose cargo that I never had in the first place? Ray would call it aggressive salvage. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna get these out of the way. Exactly, mad. I live, I die, I live again. Let's do this from the inside, though, so they don't see us on the ground. What is this traversal? Oh, that's murder. That's murder. Oh, now we're getting crime committed. Sidith. Friend. Well, technically, I think it was a crime for me to move that property. But I'm still alive. Turns out he was alive. I don't know if you're in the area, but I have a med pin on me. I mean, Raymond isn't stealing. Like, it's not like you can move with it, right? And yeah, Revan, it's good to see you, buddy. I mean, Jim, I literally offered to do it for him. I wish when you're incapacitated, if you had a med pen equipped, you could just use it. You know? Like, it's so annoying when you have everything you need on you equipped. Oh, there we go. There's our buddy. It's not 2, it's just Sim. Oh, the Taurus is part of his org. The Taurus was backup. Did not realize that. Zenith, if you want me to hold out for you, I shall. Yeah, exactly, Arcturus. Like, if there was, like, combat armor that had injection capabilities. I mean, now that I've been shot, I'm okay with shooting this guy. Although I cannot tell you where he is. Like, he's on the ground. But he's not pilfering me. Unfortunately, my camera is a little oddball. So you might have to scan the ships and see if he's on board anything particular. I don't know if you're equipped for FPS or not. Or, like I said, I could just backspace. I don't want to put all this work on you. Oh, okay. Now he's moving the cargo. He's going to move it off. Oh, please move to my ship. Please move to my ship. I mean, Matt, that would have been the smart thing to do. I mean, if I had the time for it, Seneth, I'd wait to see if he'd just load my ship with it. But he's not going very fast. Wait, he's loading it back up? What is he doing? I mean, Raymond, he could take it to my ship and then transfer it again. Hey, also, Seneth, be advised, if there is a Taurus in the area, the Taurus is his buddy, giving him Overwatch. Okay, we gotta be desynced or something. Jim, I think he's securing it back inside the soft death ship and waiting for a buddy to come by so he can transfer. But now he's taking cargo back out. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Seth, maybe give this guy a moment. Yeah, Berlin, he'd have to transfer it to his ship again, but at least he could get it out of the area so it'd be safe. That's the only thing I can come up with. He's fairly new, March of this year. Honestly, Seth, you could probably just shoot him from here. I mean, you do you. You're the expert. Because, like, he could load my ship, take it to dead space, then transfer, and he'd have all day long to do it with no one coming in to snipe him. That would be what I would do. Because, like, I was just going to leave the 2 SCUs and transfer all this stuff, transfer the big ones. All right, he's still inside the ship. I don't know how close you are to him. Moving him from a really weird angle. Unless that's just not... Okay, that's just... the graphics are being weird. Well, Chris, you can actually move the 32s just fine with a regular multi-tool. Right now, they don't really do much except maybe rotate slightly faster. Zenith, he might know you're here. I think he may have retreated back inside for a defensive position. Granted, I might also be watching you currently in combat. Those cannons? It probably would have been faster for me to come back in a fighter naked and try to recover everything. In fact, in 9 minutes, I won't have a choice. Weird that he threw all the 2s off, though, and he's not coming back. Sorry, I know this has got to be super riveting to watch. Did he get you? And yeah, the server's had some really bad lag. Like... Wow, yeah, I just watched that shaft go off. Oh, now he's got my stuff. There he is. Come on, buddy, loot me. Loot me. Nice. He is currently over my body. Can't tell what he's doing, though. Maybe he's looting my stuff, taking all my med pens. I cannot tell. But Sith is here. I've still got med pens on me. He's looking up. Lost him. Where'd he go? Is that you in the Taurus? No, someone else is here. Ooh, Phoenix, fancy. I've lost visual on him. Ah, I see him. He is. Nice, you got him, I think. He is either laying down on top of a box. What is this tactic of his? He looks dead. Oh yeah, he did. He did. Actually, Arcurious, I buy all this stuff at ArtCorp so I can quickly get stuff back. Mad I should be, hopefully. Although Seneth might be engaged in combat again. I might just try to rush back and recover my stuff. Raven, I got 4 minutes. And it's still soft death. I don't think it's hard death yet. It would explode if it did. Nice. And if you get him? Yeah, because I could see his corpse. A Sandog. Now, Seneth, would it be faster for me to backspace then if you are engaged in combat? Which I know if you're in combat, just answer when you can. Just the time is of the essence. Aha! I mean, Granulus, I am alive, just temporarily incapacitated. And you might have to use a med pen. Med guns don't work sometimes. But yeah, Granulus, to make a very long story short, turns out my kidney meds gave me diabetes. That messed me up. I mean, Matt, all you gotta do is ask. Oh, it's getting down to the wire. Ah, there we go. I'm alive. Now, where'd my gun go? I'll take it. Alright, did it hard death? Oh, it did. Oh, well. You know what? We can still steal some of this. Oh, he took all my equipment. Well, you know what? Two can play that game. Even took all my ammo. Actually, I'm gonna be rocking that. Why is... Why is absolutely none of this working correctly? All this lag. Hey, look. He did leave us some 32s. Hey, fish head. Matt, I am. I am. It's not as good as it could be, but it will get better. Let me get greedy. Give me the big box. Okay, well, that one's stuck. Might just have to leave that there. Whoops. And they're back. I think we're just gonna leave it, Jim. Its greed will be my undoing. I know it. Yeah, I think it's time to run. Oh, so it's got it.
Engines on.
Actually, I think she can take that on the Phoenix. It looks like it's just us so far. Oh wait, I can spam the spam noise till you get off the ground. Besides, we should go into Grim Hex together.
Docking initiated. Docking dim.
I'll at least get altitude. See if anything is coming in.
Up.
Nothing on scope so far. Yeah, Raymond, we're all buttoned up. I guess I could have gone in a bit aggressively and actually tried to shoot the guy, but I wanted to be nice. What we had was a failure to communicate. And that led to the unpleasantness that you saw. And then Seneth had to kill a man. Multiple men, actually. Alright, we're on the dark side. I don't think they're coming back. Yeah, 4 murders. 4 murders. Seneth, I'm gonna wait till you're at least halfway up before I jump. I know you don't need the assistance, but it would be nice to provide it in case things go south or they come back with missile spam. Well, I mean, Raymond, in this case, I was kind of the pirate. Like, I was going to take the cargo, but I was at least going to be nice about it and maybe pay the guy for the cargo.
Travel engaged.
Nice! CS3, so no actual... Well, maybe 1 murder.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe just 1 murder. I mean, Jim, at first I was just gonna take it, but I thought maybe the guy was just AFK inside the pilot seat. It's like, all right, well, if he's not gonna communicate, I can't really pay him for the cargo with the understanding that it's mine now. So I'm just gonna take it. That's when he decided to shoot. No communication whatsoever. Senneth, most likely. Like, it's not a lot, but it's something. Rudy, I was. I was. Hey, James. Good to see you, man. Hey, kid. Yeah, you'll have to excuse my absence. Turns out my kidney meds gave me diabetes. So now I get to learn all the wonderful things that I cannot eat. Thank you, kid. Thank you, man. It is always good to see you, buddy. Exactly, Raymond. I gotta replace gear. You tried to bill for me. If anything, I just set myself up for being able to retaliate. Yeah. See, James, I do already drink a ton of water. A lot of water. And I do have a treadmill I could dust off. Well, so far, you see, James, I could have avoided the diabetes if they'd let me have Farsica in the first place, which is supposed to help with the whole kidney and preventing the diabetes from the steroid stuff. But insurance was like, nah, we don't want to cover that. But now that I've got the diabetes, they'll let me have it. See, Arcturus, that sucks, because I do enjoy alcohol. I can barely drink it anyway, because it only takes one drink to really do me in. But now that I can't have it, and also that I'm sad, I want it more than ever. But I won't drink it. Because everyone in my family drank it regularly, and my grandmother lived to the ripe old age of 55. Maybe 60. She may have made it to 60.
Quantum travel complete.
What about just like straight up vodka? Side you are. Okay. See, Fishhead, you might have to come over and drink my wine. I'll be Jeremiah.
Quantum travel complete.
Torpedo burrito.
Okay. Thank you, kid. Although those are really bad for me now. Like, I'm still gonna drink them because, of course.
Quantum travel engaged.
But I gotta do it sparingly.
Complete.
Thank you, kid. The Flamboyanator. That's a name. No, Kadej Wesker. Well, it looks like everyone's coming into land, so maybe things will be a little peaceful. Yeah, realistically, I'm probably just not gonna drink.
Contact.
Which is sad.
Landing gear down.
But I would also like to see the year 2040. Yeah, I can. Everything I enjoy drinking and eating is bad for me. Like, I guess sustenance and I just don't get to have a good relationship.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I don't know, Katana. I've had sake before, and that's not a favorite. You know what? Let's at least grid these. Boy, it's not all just sitting loose. That's right. I can't wait for Star Citizen. I won't live long enough. I don't think any of us could live long enough for Star Citizen 2. Like, the human condition can only last so long. There we go. I do, James. I do. I gotta take insulin. I gotta gluke myself up. That's what I've been calling it. I gotta check my blood sugar level. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that number. Like, I've got the chart, but like, you know, if it goes high, nothing I can do right there. You know, I think 2038 is actually a very realistic year. You know, Matt, I don't have a Polaris. I thought about getting one. We'll have to hold it on someone else's. We'll do a Polaris crawl. We just crawl between everyone's Polarises while drinking. I'll just have to, you know, drink water. Alright, I know I'm bleeding out of a sucking chest wound. I can hear my character doing the sounds. But we're gonna sell first. Because that's the part that matters. I think we're gonna send all this to Seneth. They did all the legwork. Where? Okay. Elevator might need some maintenance. Zenith, are you sure? You did all the legwork on that. All for the 890 fund. Thank you. My God, that was 124 SCU. Okay, yeah, so this, having to click around until... I always find clicking right there on the corner works whenever you're selling stolen. All right, so Ken, the Corsair is nice, and it might be faster for smaller deliveries. I don't know if you're going to be doing hauling in 324, but it is a little bit faster than a Caterpillar and a little bit easier to load for small hauls. I've actually used it a lot in 324, and it's quite useful for that. Aw, Seth, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, right. No, I need to go find the... That's pharmacy. I need... Oh, thank you, Sid. And Ken, that is fair, man. I'm not gonna fault you on that one. Corsair lets you do a lot of... I've already forgot where I'm going. A lot of damage. Oh, I doubt it, Seth. B2, room 1. And if they are, I'll pay them back. See, if we could CCU certain things, I would be much better off. Ah, room 1. All right. Plug my chest hole. Okay, here's my question. What if you're blind? How are you supposed to navigate this stuff? Like, let's say you get shot in the face. Or you've got, like, you know, God forbid, a head wound. Like, I hope it can detect that. Oh, what is that delightful tune? I like that. That's nice. This hospital's got some funky beats. And no working restrooms. I mean, I'm curious. I think maybe it's just been there and I've never walked slightly to the right to find it. Oh no, are we doing this? The elevator hosed. I can't seem to scroll. Okay, there we go. Now things work. Oh, and I've done a crime. I gotta go fix that. Gotta go fix that. Thank you, Seneth. Yeah, Mabutu, that's fair. And also replace some of the stuff that was stolen from me. Yeah, curious. Have you noticed this game has a lot of... No, go away. A lot of overwhelming thrumming? Like, between every citizen... Not Citizen Con, IAE and Invictus. Like, the music just always blends horribly where it makes that awful thrum sound. That's a lot of fines. Thankfully, they're very cheap. What? Did I just... Oh my god. Did I just hit the wrong button? Did I just hit surrender instead of pay all fines?
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun
I did.
to make the Empire a better place?
I did. I clicked the wrong button, Judge.
Lesser Cares program, a percentage of all
I clicked the... How do I tell crime? I wasn't paying... I thought I was hitting the pay all fines button. Yeah, Xperia. I thought I was hitting pay all. I wasn't reading correctly. I have 7 minutes. Is that even worth doing anything? Why not? Why not? All right, where am I going? Depth 12. Oh. Might as well go punch somebody. Is that Route 3, Depth 12? You know, it'd probably be faster to punch somebody in monitored space. Actually, I think one rock would get me out of here. Are you a rock? Hello, Ticket to Freedom. Yeah, I think, like, this rock right here will get me out. Honestly, the time it takes to get this rock will probably get me out. Can't believe I did that. Can you imagine going to, like, court and, like, accidentally be like, guilty? No, not guilty. Hold on. And then just... What a fool I've been. Wait, can you now? Can you actually suck up rocks? I didn't... know. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know that was a thing now. I never do this awful mining. Hey, that's enough. Ken, I will say that I need to go in for glasses. I have noticed rapidly that my vision is not doing well. But that particular one was just me lack of focus. Yeah, you better be scared. That's contraband. Yeah, Xperia, when did they add that?
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great? Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Man, I was always civil. See, Berlin, like, I never held with the hand mining. Like, I'm glad they added it. It's just not, it's not my thing at all. I mean, if you think about it, I literally did it to myself. I read the wrong button. I feel like surrender should be off to the side, and it should have like a "Are you sure?"
Reminder to leave all materials found during mining expedition.
Man, I love that guy. He's so cheery. He's so nice.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your problems.
I mean, you know, instead of when you do shoot people,
Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
I can see prison happening a lot.
And is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Yeah, I was wondering why my screen went black after I paid off my fine. Darn. Well, now I'm back at Everest. I guess I can actually replace a lot of my stuff here. See, Seth, I never had that growing up, but that's also because I grew up in the middle of the woods and, like, my youngest neighbor was 50. I always wanted that neighborhood experience, you know? But, like, my closest friend was like a good 10, 15-minute drive, which isn't a far drive. But I never actually got to go. Arcturus, not only did I grow up by banjos, I grew up with a banjo. I had a banjo as a kid. My mom bought it for me thinking I was going to learn it. And I was terrible at it. All right, we're back. Why is it 200 degrees Celsius in here? Okay, calm down. There we go. Okay. CG, because I was bad then, and I have lost everything now. And I sold it, and I didn't want to fulfill a stereotype that really doesn't actually exist. Let's just say that I was terrible at it. No good. No good, terrible. I learned the slowest version of Jingle Bells ever. No, it's a great instrument, but as a kid, I hated it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Nice,
has been delivered
Seth.
to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hey!
Goodbye.
And my C2 is here, Seth. Just in case you come across anything. I cannot play the harmonica. I cannot play any instrument.
Welcome.
I was actually asked to leave band,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
which
Vehicles-
hurt
Your vehicle has been
at the
delivered.
time.
Please visit us again. Your insurance claim.
Tell you
has
what.
been- Please visit us.
Seth, I'm gonna get tooled up, replace some of the stuff that I lost. Like, I was able to play trumpet. I was in band for 2 years, well, 1.5, and then I was asked to leave band.
What?
And I guarantee if I tried to play a trumpet now, it would just sound like a very distressed elephant. You know what? We'll just buy a bunch. Keep them on hand here. You never know when you might need more. I did want to learn the harmonica. Which I guess I could now. I mean, I got time. I have arms here? Why do I have arms here? All right, so put that there. You go there. Right, that goes there. To the back. I guess we got enough med pins on us. All right. Yeah, Babu too. I played Donkey Konga on GameCube once. Does that count? It's okay if it doesn't. I was bad at that too. I was actually really bad at Rock Band. The only thing I was decent at was singing on there. And even that, you know, you're basically just staying on pitch. Everest is not a gun store, does it? I don't think it does. I'm wrong. Haha.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, darn. I was hoping I could grab it. Seth, I think you're right. This guy is... Guy's apparently trying out the merch. That's why everybody's rocking the P4. Well, I'm not a fan of the P4, but whatever.
Welcome back.
That is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves, or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come.
I mean, but you're supposed to slap them. I mean, they're percussion by design. I mean, Ken, the FS9 is good if you just need to absolutely obliterate everything around you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why not?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
I like my cat, but I don't want to wait. And if we're picking up someone else's cargo, it's nice to have the space. Let's see. Yeah, but the FF9 can still perforate everything around it. Like, they both have the capacity and the rate of fire to do so. Oh, VP. Oh, that's awful. Dude, Seraphim has had so many problems. Like, I do my best to avoid it. Xperia, there is a caterpillar trading at Picker's Field. Was thinking about maybe hitting it. But also it's a caterpillar, so I kind of feel bad about hitting it because you know how I feel about the caterpillar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, VP, I'm sorry. Yeah, like I whenever I have to base out of Crusader, I always go Grimhex. Always go Grimhex. Seraphim is just not. I just don't think it's worth it. Had so many issues since it came out. It's been having issues in 324 as well. Hey, Enigma. Oh, I'm not looking to join any orgs right now, man. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's swing by Pickers. Let's just make an appearance. Repel would be the better place to trade. We're gonna swing by old Pickers for just a moment. Oh, this issue. Oh, they got you? What were you in? I mean, if you're still alive, I can return the favor and res you.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hey, I know Bojane. Honestly, I'm surprised you took him out in the Phoenix. I mean, you know, it's an excellent ship. It just handles like a bucket.
Quantum travel complete.
Can you Archimedes out or? Oh no, you're already out. Okay, I see. No, that's fair, Enigma. Although I'm not gonna lie, while waiting for 324, I've done a few aggressive 5-finger discounts, if you know what I mean. They're all waiting for 324. Yeah, I tell you what, let's swing by Repel. Let's see what's going on at Repel. Dinosaur Mike. Now that is a name. That is a name. Yeah, that's it, man. I pressed the elevator down button and proceeded to take one thing and put it in another place. And I got shot for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Travel engaged.
Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. I tried to communicate and offer payment for the cargo. How was I supposed to know that my associate was the one that downed it in the first place? In fact, that was never communicated to me. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Failure to communicate all around. Yeah. Definitely not me doing anything wrong. Matt, I don't think so. Not yet. I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Ooh, a cutlass. Now, what could a cutlass be doing here? And an Aurora. Someone is either farming or looking to do bad. This isn't a bad spot. I would like to land there. They left the engines on.
Landing complete.
I don't see anybody moving around, do we?
Engines off.
Radar. Do we risk it? Why not? Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Oh, Enigma, if you're talking about putting the little box over the ladder, yeah. Well, that's not... That's not how that should work. That's not how that should work at all. That's not how that should work at all. See, I usually don't even use the C2. I don't like this. Usually I use the Caterpillar. We were just liberating some cargo earlier. All right, we do our fake buy. Run back to the ship, see if we get shot. Pretend to send it up. Nobody comes to shoot. Now we'll buy for realsies. Nope. Okay. Time to risk it for the biscuit. Biscuit is risked. See, Raven, like, I just said repelling, but just ejecting me through the hole is not what I wanted. Through. Come on. I'm in. Yeah, Raven. So I could get back in quickly. I mean, no one was going to shoot me the first time, so... Why not? Man, it's daytime. Jump to... Yeah. Oh, Raymond, they can't send it up. They have to wait for you to send it up. The elevator terminal is actually locked. Like, it would take them up eventually, but they would just have to sit there and wait for it. Like, it basically works like the Caterpillar lift, except that it has a timer on it. So it will eventually go back up. No, not Seth. There. We'll type it. We'll tippy type. And that's probably far enough. Actually. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, right there. Right there is good.
Travel complete.
Gotta say, we've actually made a little bit of a profit today.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, Raven, that's pretty dry. It is dry, right? Like, sounds dry to me. Oh, Raymond. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I think that was the temperature that Bernard started freaking out at in Black Books. Man, I miss Black Books. It was a fun show. And Raymond, you don't have aircon over there, do you? In your apartment. So you're having to tough it out. You got a fan, right? Oh, Jim, gross. Like, it's been hot here in Arkansas. I just haven't, you know, been going outside.
Quantum travel complete.
You know, Raymond, I've got several of those older fans from like the 80s. And those things, man, those things are great. Those things are amazing. They do wonders. Like, a lot of fans look big. The blades themselves being so small, they don't really do much. Jim, that's actually what one of these is. Like, or like, I've actually got, well, like, you know, it's got the cover on it, but like, if you could get your finger in there, the blades are metal. Like, it would destroy a finger. You know what? That would be a good little prop for like a haunted house. Like someone just shoving their fingers in and having like a little blood spurt thing to like spray like fake blood. Man, I am excited. Haunted house season is coming up. I mean, I've got like, you know, 2 or 3 months, but
Landing gear down.
like, I think I enjoy haunted houses more than I do Halloween itself. Like, I enjoy the thematics of Halloween, but oh man. Season, here we come. See, Raymond, just need to go to like the old thrift shop. Find like one of those 80s office fans. Those things are the bomb. Be kind of beige. The buttons are like blue, sometimes brown.
Landing complete.
I don't know if they ever made it over there, but stateside, seems like everybody at my grandmother's house had them. I took a bunch when they got rid of them. They're so nice. They're so nice. Jim, they really did. I feel like fans these days just do not work as well. I mean, heck, these are still going, you know? These fans are so nice. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they said no patch today, which means no PTU today. We probably won't see PTU until Friday. Oh, I am too. I have slowly turned into one of those people that needs a fan blowing while they sleep because I need my room to be ice cold. Cannot be warm in my room. Like, I need my skin to be cold to the touch. I want to be able to snuggle up and feel warm, and I can't feel warm if it's already warm. Oh, it'll come back around, Jim. It'll come back around. Hey, Lord. Hey, Endless. I never thought about that, like a fan for tinnitus. What, Raymond? What are we supposed to do? Cook ourselves? I mean, fan use on a hot day is not recommended. Aw, kid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, sorry, like, we won't see, like, wave 1 probably till Friday. Is what I mean. Hey, thank you, Coyote. Thank you, man. Although, as you know, I am contractually obligated to tell you that it is not my birthday, but I'll pretend like it is. Thank you, Coyote. Actually, Ken, yeah, I think you could probably get away to wait till August. And that way you get whatever the August stuff is. I mean, technically you get it now anyway, but, you know. Thank you, Coyote. It is good to be back. Still recovering, but good to be back. Thank you, Mabutu. Oh, Raymond, I do. Like, they're wimpy, but sometimes, like, anything to get moving air, you know? Like, they never worked for me on, like, walking out and about, but sometimes I'll take anything I can get, you know? Ooh, I can't sell it all. I gotta wait. Hey, Phaedrus. Good to see you, man. Well, I'm still kind of in recovery. You know, we'll take a caterpillar out. Oh my god. What? What are you doing? I apologize for my absence. So many whales. Should do this at like one of the drug labs or like one of the places where you have to go in to sell. Just make a pile of like 30 whales. Ow, what? Did that actually hurt? Hold on. Did that actually do damage? Francis, I am Evocati, but right now we're in live. We're not in the test branch, if that's what you're asking. Believe me, if we were in 324, we'd be doing hauling missions right now. Ooh, I ducked it. Captain Caveman style. You guys remember Captain Caveman? I think his name was Captain Caveman. Well, that one didn't do any damage. I went right through her. But yeah, Phaedrus, to make a long story short, turns out my kidney medications gave me diabetes and it messed me up really bad. So, I got the beatus now. Okay, well, now I'm not taking damage. See, this one that I'm about to throw owns a Polaris. I like the way that they don't really change direction. They just change the way they're facing. Okay, that one did damage. Look at that. I was at 99. Now I'm at 98. If I could get down to 1%, Zenith could kill me with a whale. Well, see, that's the thing, Patriots. It's not even a trade. I still got both. Like, it's annoying. It's so annoying. Well, if that's the case... All right, yeah, try hitting me. I'm going to crouch. And negative, I still have the beatus. That means I have to shoot up insulin every day. And... Or I've been calling it gluking myself. I have to gluke myself. And I got to do the test strips and all that. So now I'm not taking damage. There's got to be a way to, like, consistently do damage. Man, I would love to do that. I would love to talk to you about diabetes. Really, VP? Does that... Okay, there we go. Now I took damage. Yeah, that one went flying back. Does that mean I can get, like, the placard and park close? Which... If anything, I need to park further away and get some steps in. So it can be... managed. That was a soft throw. Hey, Zenith, would you have hit me? Have you got like the little marker thing that says that you do damage? And I just want to put all my armor back on. It's annoying. You see the red one? Okay. I'm going to see if I can sell this stuff right quick now that some time has passed. Yes, we can. All right. Yeah, Jib, there's the plushies, and eventually we'll have the actual whales. Take one whale. One whale. Let's go see if we got anything at Pickers. We're gonna go take the cat. stealing this whale. It's coming with me. There's actually two different whale plushies. There's a blue one and a pink one. Purple or fuchsia, whatever this color is. Jim, there are still turtles, but they've moved them to the cargo centers of stations. Also, you guys ready for the ship showdown? It's time to make all the art and everything else you can. It starts tomorrow. I hope the caterpillar is represented. Francis. Okay, I like Francis, but only because the name is Francis. That's right. Death, can I submit that? Can I actually submit that as part of the ship showdown? I want permission before I do. I don't want to claim that I'm the one that made it. Okay, if she's going to submit it, let me know when she does, and I'll upvote it. Like, I want it represented. Ideally, represented by the author. Is author the creator? So, yeah.
Personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your
Yeah, kid, have a good one, man. I will see you probably tomorrow.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
You know, I do feel like the Vulture will win again.
Stanton's capital of
And yeah, I want that. I want to...
We wish you a beneficial
That stained glass caterpillar is so beautiful.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'll probably submit my Keep On Truckin' t-shirt. Ow, t-shirt. Gotta get the cat in the running again. If you coming with me, gotta do some gunning. Actually, you know what, Sidith? If you don't mind an extra 10, 12 minutes, we're gonna stick a bike inside the caterpillar so that way you don't even have to get off the ship. If you're okay with that, we'll just put a pulse inside here. Oh no, we're curious. You know, I really want to know what they're gonna do with the railing. Since the poor thing holds individual boxes. Well, Lord, I think I'm gonna go hit up Picker's Field. Well, maybe one more run, maybe two. I'm starting to flag a little bit. I'm trying to increase my endurance. Oh yeah, Coyote, imagine. Like, you know, if you think about it, there are so many ships that have never actually got to compete. Like, the Gladiator. The Mule. No, the Mule got to compete. You know, I would like to see an all-ground competition. That would be nice. Give them something to do. Because let's be honest, a ground vehicle is never going to win. I mean, if it did, it'd be the mule. Does the dragonfly count? Gee, I wonder where that C2's headed to. What do you guys think? Could it be Pickersfield? Oh no, not this weird bug. Oh, how did I fix that last time? You know what? Let's just see if we can make it to Hurston. We'll go from there. Honestly, it'd be nice if they would just give every ship like a, hey, we made it this far skin. Like, you remember when we hit like 200 million or 2 million players or whatever, or 300 million or whatever it was, and they gave everybody like the fancy gun. It was just the arc light, but with a nice little pearlescent finish. We could get that just for every ship. Yeah, Lord.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, 600i, Corsair, Vulture, and what was the other one? Redeemer? I want to say. I'm gonna say Redeemer. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Arcturius. Which, you know, I'm happy that the 600i finally got something.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Hey, Matt. Good to see you, man. It's good to be back. Is this? Where is the C2? Surprised the Taurus isn't turning around. But he probably wants to actually recover his losses, so.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the pulse inside the caterpillar. Ah, well. Cool if pickers would load. That's not a good place to park.
Launch complete.
Still not a good place to park.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Better. We're gonna let him buy first. It's the polite thing to do. I mean, Matt, they're supposed to, but it takes them so long for them to get them out that you know, I feel like by the time they show it off or get it out, it's fully explored before it hits live. Oh yeah, Senneth is with me. Oh, curious. That's a good rhyme. Sorry about the typo. Jim, it might be.
Engines offline.
Let's see. Okay, well, they're out of the seat. Man, CG, I am glad to be back. But I will probably go after, like I said, after this is all over. I hear gunfire. I don't think he's bought yet.
Engines online. Launch.
Here, let me do a quick scan, see what he's got. Alright, let me get a quick scan in. Oh, he's empty. He did the fake buy, which is good for him.
Landing complete.
Yeah, good for him, not good for us. Come on, scoot over. He did, Jim. He did the right thing. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I am a legitimate merchant trader. Uh-oh.
Engines offline.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll go by at least. So Senneth, is he murdered or is he just down? Because we could revive him. I doubt he would buy, but we could try it. Oh, he called you a mean name. Where is he? Well, we could revive him. Here, I could revive him, and I'll pretend I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that him? Looks like he backspaced. Yeah, I can't revive him. It's a shame, though. Ah, well. See, Jim, I would love to do that. But he's already backspaced himself. Maybe I should wait to buy. Nope. Can't use that to defend myself. But they're on the C2. So let's just go ahead and buy. And we'll you know, get out of here. We'll risk it. Lots of biscuits today. Since I can't have carbs, we're gonna have to risky biscuits in Star Citizen. Thankfully, they're on his ship, not mine. And Raymond, they really could. They really, really could. I mean, Jim, you're right. But sometimes you just gotta go for it. You just gotta go for it. It'll be a fun tale. Besides, we got full power to shields. There's a fun song by Optimus Rhyme. And the lyrics go, increase the power to the shields to protect. I never hit eject. All right, Jeremiah.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Let Zenith handle this one. I mean, I'll add a little bit to it. All right.
Destroyed.
All right. Lord, I appreciate that coverage. See that you are not without your wounds. We are, in fact, boogieing. Get some action in after all. You know, Jim, there was a time that the Saber was top dog. I mean, granted, that was also 2.0. But yeah, Raymond, gotta keep my tail clear. Yeah. I thought about doing a straight jump, but why risk it? Besides, if that one crew saw us coming in as they were leaving, they might actually set up to take us out. But why would I do that? Why would I set up for somebody? That's just rude. Oh, Alex, even before then. There was a time. Way back in the 2.0 days that it was just absolute top dog. was beautiful. That's also back when the Buccaneer was top dog. Ooh, setting up a ooh, a ballista would be juicy. Oh, a ballista would be juicy. Or an Aegis Saber Raven Firebird. Oh, that's tempting right there. Rudy, I have not heard of Orpheus Volgatron. Used to listen to a lot of Optimus Rhyme back in the day. For, you know, obvious reasons. Well, Jim, since all the kidney stuff, it's been mostly this. Like, I've got to do a few, like, side things that I do. Picking things up for people. And small things here and there. Fortunately, I don't need much to live off. Well, I mean, I might need a little bit more now that I gotta buy all the diabetes crap, but... do a little bit of photography stuff on the side for a jewelry site. Got a chance to take up some leather working that I've thought about. Like, I try to get by on the, you know, don't spend much, don't need much philosophy. Because I don't. Wait, sorry, I thought you were asking me. My bad, Jim. I thought you were asking me. You know, instead of I wouldn't say it's a bad influence. Sorry, my bad, Jim. I was reading backwards through the conversation and realized that wasn't even on me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that away from you, Senneth. That's right, Thomas. Dude, I love Space Truckers. That is such a fun movie. You know, man, if I was a Transformer, I would probably be... You know, it's gonna be boring. It would probably just be a car. Like a Toyota MR2.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Or a propeller plane. Yeah. The garbage truck one. You mean Wreck-Gar from Animated? Oh, Parker, no. He had a heart attack while at dialysis? How is he doing? Oh man, I am sorry to hear it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Yeah, I know we're all waiting for the Ironclad right now. Which it'll probably be 2 years, but, you know. That's true, Parker. I mean, if you're going to have a heart attack, doing it around medical professionals is probably the best place to do it. Waffle does not have an Ironclad. He doesn't even understand the concept of money. He understands violence and food. And Revenge X, it's good to see you, buddy. I am not AI. I am real. It is the actual human today. Honestly, Ark, I think an Ironclad could be soloed. I mean, you just stay away from people and you could really solo anything.
You are leaving a safe zone.
It's when you get shot at, that's when you suddenly need people.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Exactly, Phaedrus. Although he's been getting... Okay, so the other night, he actually really ticked me off. I was in the kitchen preparing food for myself. And he'd already been fed. He'd been fed like an hour ago. And he was being really needy, and he clawed the back of my leg. And I was already kind of woozy and out of sorts from the whole, you know, diabetes crap. So I turned around and I squirted him with a water bottle. And he looks at me, like he stops, and he's just frozen. It is this look of pure contempt. Just absolute hatred. So I get my food and I sit down and I'm watching Ghosts, the UK one. I love Ghosts. Ghosts is such a wonderful show. I'm in the final season. Anyway, I'm watching and Waffle comes slinking in. And what does this jerk do? He jumps up behind the TV while I'm watching Ghosts. Jumps up behind the TV, unplugs it, and walks away. This cat went for the only cord that unplugs the TV and then immediately left after unplugging it. has never done that before.
All UEE common laws are
Welcome
still in effect.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, it was the most... Like, you know, had to pause it, rewind, pull the TV out, plug it back in, and of course, you know, all the cords are doing their TV cord thing. Yeah, exactly, CG. Like, it was just...
Welcome to Riker Memorial
Oh, what a jerk thing to do.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels
Like, I was both
wherever your final
really
destination
ticked
may
off
be.
and kind of proud. Like, I don't
Welcome to the ASOP
want to
Vehicle
encourage the
Retrieval
behavior,
System.
but, you know, the ambition... I can really reward that ambition, you know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe.
Yeah, Raven. Well, let's, like, okay, here's the thing. He wants food all the time, but he can't have food all the time. CG, he could have. If he wanted to, he really could have. But I can't feed him all the time. In fact, we actually had a neighbor's cat wind up on our doorstep who ended up dying. Like, she had liver disease or liver failure. And turns out she was fed too much. And I tried explaining to Waffle that that cat was a cautionary tale, which means he should eat in moderation. And Waffle, being a cat, doesn't understand that. He is not Phaedrus. He is not. He is he has various long hairs, but he is not orange. There is no orange on him. He's mostly white, gray. Like, I've had plenty of orange cats, and I am well aware of their reputation. Waffle. Waffle was insidious. Yeah, there's a few pictures of him on Discord.
Launch complete.
See, all the orange cats that I've ever had were very kind idiots. Like, they were not smart, but they were always gentle and what's the word? Just not smart. Hey, Snow. Yeah, hold on. While I am, give me a second. I'll post a link for Waffle in the chat so you guys can actually see what Waffle looks like. You don't actually have to be a part of Discord. I'm just gonna post a Waffle picture. I just have to find one now. Let's see. Just scroll back to some good ones where he's not being a little jerk. He doesn't like having his picture taken. I think he can tell sometimes when it's being done. Okay, here we go. I'll pick from... I mean, Death, that's true. All right, that link should work. Keyword is should. Oh yeah, he's super adorable. He's great. He's great. He's great. He's great. He's a little terror when not fed. When he wants to be fed. Oh yeah, Parker. They definitely do. Like, you know, if it got to the point where they didn't, I would just give up and go get a real job. Instead of doing the things that I do here and there and then this. It's just with all the kidney issues and now the diabetes crap. It's hard to do regular stuff on a consistent schedule, you know. You know, Parker, I've actually got a neighbor who she animal sits. Mostly dogs, because, you know. Dogs need a little bit more care. Tell you what I miss doing. Being a delivery driver for a pharmacy. That was such a fun job. It wasn't physically exhausting, although, you know, these days, ugh, I can't even take the sun, so. That's the thing, like, I'm on these meds where I can't take direct sunlight. I got the beatus now because kidney meds. I'm just falling apart. I mean, Parker, that's true, but, you know, I like to be able to pay taxes and get that money back in the form of benefits. Oh, yeah, Parker, it sucks. I really feel for her. I'm sorry. Well, Mikey, that's actually the funny thing. I actually just got diagnosed last Friday or Saturday. That's why I've been gone for the last week. I was in the hospital. Turns out my the steroids that I'm on for my autoimmune disease gave me diabetes. I'm type 2 though. Type 1 is like pancreatic, right? You have to forgive me. I'm still learning all the details, and they didn't really teach me a thing at at the hospital. Yeah, I gotta dust off my... Oh yeah, look, it's Whiplash. Is he going to nav? He's not trying to sneak, is he? Is he engaging?
Docking initiated.
James, I'm glad to hear you're managing.
Gear down.
I'll just let him lock everything. Ooh, that's a lot of missile. Is he gonna ram?
Congratulations. Target is
Did he just ram? He rammed and lost. Wow. What a tuna sandwich. He rammed and lost. Well, he failed. Oh my god, he failed. That was terrible. He lost to a truck making a left turn. That's it, Pedros. I can't even land. And he still lost. Oh, poor guy.
landing complete. Engines.
Well, full power to shields. I mean, Thomas, that's true, but the ram, the ram. Oh. And see the Hornets sneak up on us. You know, Mobutu, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, well, do you want an invite? So, doing me a scare? Doing me a concern? Oh man, Mikey, I am sorry. So they got you on like the slow acting and the fast acting, huh? You know, I got a friend, he's type 1, and he's on the pump, like he's constantly got it plugged in. And, you know, he basically just dials his insulin whenever he needs it. Like, I don't know if that's an option or not. That's the only experience with type 1 that I know of. So, Jack, well, there are a few reasons that I prefer the Caterpillar over the Corsair, the Constellation, or even the C2. One, all that cargo space. All that cargo space. 2, I love the design of the Caterpillar. Like, I'm a big Drake fan. And the Caterpillar is just really nice. I appreciate it aesthetically. I love how the doors work. It's a nice ship. 2, it has impressive coverage for its turrets. Basically 360 degree, no real blind spots unless you're just right behind it. All right, let's mosey. And it's just, I don't know, like it's a truck, you know, like it screams big rig. Like the other ones are spaceships, but I feel like the Caterpillar really screams keep on trucking.
Engines online. Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Like it screams like we're on the road, you know, like we're trying to make a buck. Like this feels like a truck. Yeah, like what Jim said. The door stays down. It doesn't auto close like the C2. Yeah, hurts. That would be nice. Doing the remote turret stuff would be really good. Honestly, I hope they make it to where if you're using the terminals in the back of the Caterpillar here, you can remote into the turrets up there. I mean, Elite Dangerous has a very similar system. Well, that's Lord that I'm picking up. Exactly, Granulous. Like this just, it feels trucky. Like you get inside it, you start driving it, and you just want to listen to some Glenn Campbell, you know? Yeah, it's got some cool paints. It's got it all. Hey, Still. Good to see you, man. Now, Jim, it does need 32 SCUs. It does need that. Hopefully we'll be getting that very soon. Very soon. That's it, David. You know, I actually got to see Glenn Campbell back in 2012. It was a wonderful concert. Oh man, Steltech. You know, funny you ask. This is actually my first time back in about a week. My kidney meds gave me the type 2 diabetes. Turns out prolonged use of steroids ain't good for you in the long run. Okay, that's probably far off enough. Matt, Mikey, if I could get away with that without, you know, getting copyright strikes, I probably would. Oh, I am, Stel. I am. Been using the glucometer and learning how to shoot myself up with insulin. Which it sucks. I don't like it. I do not like it. Mabutu, not yet. Like, I'm still in stage 3 with the kidney disease, which I can maintain fairly healthy. But I have to wait till failure before they'll actually let me get on the list. And that takes a while. Or I could just stop taking the prednisone. Then it wouldn't take that long. Probably only take a year or two. Because, like, that's the thing. My IgA nephropathy is really aggressive. Every time that I get off the steroids, it comes back. It never goes to remission. Like, it's just always like, I'm back. I'm back. It's time to kill them kidneys again. All right, because that's like the subdermal one, right? The one that measures it through the skin. I would love to get one of those. Yeah, see, James, like I've got the pin. The pin is fine. It's the measuring the blood sugar that I hate, the glucometer. Like, I hate stabbing my fingers so much. Like, I'm about to go try my shoulder out and see how well that goes. Because I just, well, I use my fingers. Yeah, Death. I mean, is she not using it? And yeah, Arik, I get that. They told me a little bit about it while I was in the hospital. Where it's like, it's not as accurate, but it's one of those things where you can use it as a guideline. Ah, Death. Ah. Ah.
Is now off.
My, apologies. I'm sorry. I see. I feel like I have committed a boondoggle. James, I don't know how you get used to the fingers, man. I do not. Better just stick myself like in the shoulder or something. Oh, Jim, I've done a lot of that. Oh yeah, 10 points off. I could take 10. Like, I went into the hospital at 260. Oh, Death, I'd be mighty appreciative of it. I could probably stomach the refills. I don't know how much they are, but... yeah, I think that's probably why I wound up in the hospital. I mean, heck, it was 2:30 the other night.
Landing gear down.
But it's been a lot better now that I'm actually getting the insulin reliably. Because Walgreens was out for like 3 days. So I had to do without. And that was not good. That was not good. James, for the kidneys eventually, but that's going to take a while. They have to die first. And right now they're working. They're just like under half capacity. So I gotta, you know, eat well, do right, all that. Oh, Death. Why would she argue over that? It's a huge number. Supposed to call the doctor at like 240 or 200 or
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
600 is...
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
it's like your blood is basically syrup. Sorry, you know that.
Landing complete. Engines.
Man, I am sorry to hear it, Death. Yeah, see, Arcturus, that's the thing. I'm already on the steroids that would suppress it. Like, they basically just expect you to die before the new kidneys do. Hey, Akio! Not too bad. We've been running some bank today. See, VP, after the way they were sticking me with needles in the hospital and not being good at it, Like, they were all up in my sweetmeats every time, messing me up. I never want a needle in me again because they were messing me up so bad. Like, my arms are just dotted with purple.
Your personal belongings are your personal.
Because, like, they blew up all my veins all up and down my elbows and arms. So it's just like, ugh. So tired of needles already. Well, Death, I am actually trying to be good. I am. I've got so much bread downstairs in the kitchen that I want to eat that I'm not. Because I'm trying to be good. I'm probably going to go eat, I don't know, grilled carrots or some other sad diabetes meal. Yeah, but like, you know, she sticks me with the needles. She's digging all around up in my meats, and it's like, hey, listen, you're not gonna get blood like that. And every time they took my blood, it was the same thing where it's like, two people stick me twice, dig around, mess me up, then they have to go call somebody else who's actually good at it. Just call the guy who's good the first time around. If you know that I'm a bad stick. Like, I look like the world's worst junkie right now. And by worse, I mean like bad at being like they want to be a junkie. They're just not good at it. Al VP, I greatly appreciate it. I might take you up on that. And Matt, that means they're heavily restricted. Like, I'm still going to have them from time to time because I'm not a monk. But like, I'm still gonna need an icy every now and then. Like, I can't just drop that. But I can at least try to eat it healthier so I can enjoy that without it being the thing that tips me over. So I will be good. Probably gonna eat a lot of soup. You know, my grandmother was diabetic, and I don't remember ever seeing her eat. She had to have eaten because she lived. But I never saw her eat a single meal. Oh, Dippin' Dots. God, I love Dippin' Dots. I love Dippin' Dots so much. Hey, Trooper! Thank you, man. It's good to see ya. Well, things have been a little rough. I'm recovering, though. Learning how to do things. Thank you, man. It is good to see ya. See, Mikey, that's okay. That's the thing that ticks me off, dude. Aside from ices, which I would get like once every, 2 to 4 days. I don't drink sodas at all. I drink nothing but water. Like, that's what ticks me off. It's like, I didn't even drink all the bad stuff. And now I gotta pay for it anyway. So maybe I will drink some diet soda. Like, I'm already... hornswoggled by life. And Sinnoth, we're getting close. We're at 34 million. I think I just have to get to 55, 65 million. Hey, Apple. And Arik, I will, dude, because I am a... Oh, I love burgers. Oh, I love burgers and sandwiches. See, Wolf, that's the problem. What I want is the actual Coca-Cola one. Well, I say Coca-Cola. It's cola flavored, not Coca-Cola flavored. But... Ow! It's my favorite one. Yeah, VP, I think it is 65. Oh, Raymond, go for it. I'm gonna have to call it here, sadly. I've been pushing myself to go as long as I can, but I'm starting to run out of steam, and this is about when I've been falling asleep, or even before. See, Mikey, that I'm in real trouble, because that's all I drink, and I am constantly sucking down water. But alright. I'm gonna go look up that hero bread. And hopefully, everything goes alright. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm gonna warn you guys. Stream schedule for this week is probably gonna be awful loopy. Because, you know. Yeah. Not only does the diabetes stuff seem to affect sleep, but the hospital really messed me up sleep-wise. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys so much. I want you to know that. And it's good seeing you. And I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Oh, Death, let me know how Gen Con goes. I've always wanted to go. Oh, thank you, David. And Death, that's fair. Yeah, let me know how Gen Con goes. If you can steal one of the next D&D books, let me know. If not, that's fine. Missed. But alright. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Coming back to see me after I have been, you know, dipped out for the week. And I will. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Until then, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.